Hi, Metal Gear. True, true. It's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a list of specific content warnings. Flickering image effects as well as parallax effects that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness. Oh. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in game preferences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Ooh. What does parallax effect mean? I want to kind of see before I just turn it off. Yeah, no worries, Sergeant. Thank you so much. Yeah, you can if you want. It's always like a gamble because like I feel like the content warnings are also kind of spoilers, but obviously they are important. So I personally don't want to see them, but if others in chat would like to, yeah. There's a lot of era of websites being one giant parallax scroller. I don't even know what that means. Jesus Christ, I'm not reading them. Are they bad? Hi, Jade. It's been a bad stream so far. I'm sad. All right. I watch Ash play. It's like I knew of them. Gotcha. Okay. All right. We ready? A bad B stream is like bad pizza is still pizza, you know? They're bad B streams?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here.
Ah! I don't know how to play. Fuck. I messed up. Can I start over? I don't know if I'm supposed to click. Oh no, I didn't mean to quit the whole game. I just meant to go back to the menu. This day is awful. Today is so bad. Christ. It is taking everything in me to not just like in stream right now. Okay. We're gonna start over. The moon and party. Hi,
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
See, like, what do I do right now? Because I clicked last time. You can roll back and RenP? What does that even mean? Click?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? I'm not doing this. Oh my god, there's so many dialogue options. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Renpy is the engine, but you can enable rollback, which lets you literally roll back the things you do. Like choices? I don't need to roll back choices. I just accidentally skipped through his like reading dialogue. Hell yeah, bestie. I trust this guy because he has a British accent. I don't know. See, I'm already on edge because I did not trust the Little Misfortune narrator and he reminds me of her. Hi, Rivo Nuke. Hi, Jikin. I'm doing terrible today. How are you? Yeah, so far I'm actually really liking the music. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Deathlad! Thank you for the 2 years!
Sails wiggle.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi, Spiffany. How's it going? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
He's deflecting.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Nice. Welcome home, Jacan.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Hi, Shadier. Welcome in. This is a perfect game to listen to while I get stuff done today. Hell yeah. Yeah, this seems like a good like story game. A massive hailstorm? Sheesh. It was like double hail down there yesterday. Damn, that's crazy.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't? Do you guys click all these? Because I really kind of want to. Well, maybe not all of them. Yeah, like I don't know that I wanted you.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
You do you. Do your job and lay her? Sarge. Oh, are they? Yeah, I can move the camera. Will it be blocking anything if I move it, like down here? It might block a little bit of the subtitles, but he narrates anyway, it seems like. Thoughts? Oh, that's still gonna block some though, isn't it? But you guys can see the ones at the top. Oh yeah, it actually stops literally right here. So that's actually perfect.
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Hi, Multium.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Okay. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Probably sat down and entered cozy mode. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue to the cabin. We're gonna be dark and mysterious. We're just gonna silently go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
He does, doesn't he not? Like, I already...
The princess within.
I don't trust him already just because of Little Misfortune narrator.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. I'm so intrigued. I don't know. I feel like they should always be British.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, I've like had my eye on this for a while. I've been told about it. I've seen people play it. And I always make a mental note of like, oh, I need to try this. And then I just forget about it completely. Explore. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
A super thick Cajun accent, that would be wild. This is a B game. If it does feel like a B game. Like, I am so intrigued.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I still don't understand it.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh,
She sounds dangerous.
she sounds hot.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi, Winter. We're supposed to kill the NPCs in this one, apparently.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
She sounds like Meg from Hercules. Haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Ending the whole world for her.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Nuh-uh, Vega. Belle is the best Disney princess.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Thank you, I agree.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Why Belle? I just love Belle. Beauty and the Beast was like my favorite Disney movie growing up. I'm never beating the furry allegations.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Hi, Sparrow. Welcome in.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Guy's in love with Belle. Belle is just great. She's beautiful. She loves reading. She sees the beauty in people. Like, I love Belle. What that princess do, though? Hi, Vange. Am I from Egypt? I wish. That'd be pretty cool. Belle's at him becoming human. Belle is the best princess, yeah. Sheesh! Jacan, thank you so much for the face powder. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All my makeup is running low. Horn got my blush last night. Jacan, thank you. I appreciate it so, so much. She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. There's a reason my cat's named Belle. Your cat's named Belle for Jingle Bell. I read Tyke Free and I was like, it's like a chemical or something. Why the thingy was Tyke Free? Thank you, Jacan. I appreciate it so, so much. Seriously, thank you. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not arms? I'm not dropping the blade. Does this just end if I just lay it all out?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Try it and see.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Her like attitude is like jarring because you get down here and you see her chained up and she's beautiful and you think she's gonna be like, oh, please help me, but she's like, she has a very sus attitude. I just want to see. I just want to see.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Oh shit.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time. With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hi, staff. Welcome in. Damn. Chapter 2. Wait, so that's not even like a we start over?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
What the? But it's
If you
chapter
don't,
2?
It will be the end of the world.
Wait, hasn't this happened already?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
True.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Gaslighting.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to
Gaslight,
get you moving.
gatekeep, girl boss.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I slayed her like you told me to. The fuck?
We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
B sounds just like that.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Okay. Let's talk about the princess. What is this?
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that in the world? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Hi, Throw! Don't waste all your nuts, you just got those. Happy Friday.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Hi, Johnny. I can't remember if I said hi.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
He's sweet talking us now.
Of course you're special.
Why else would you be here? If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
You're being cagey, what aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Hi, Merc. Hi, Zero.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last
No,
time.
you guys are special. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay.
A warning.
Round 2.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
The microphone is
Don't
absolutely not
believe a
telling you
word
everything you
she
need to know.
says.
Yeah, literally.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
I was about to be insulted. No, peace signs.
Just stay focused.
You got a berry
and you'll be
smoothie?
fine.
Hell yeah, Zero. Hopefully work's going smooth for you.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
Oh, shit.
Their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is not how this looked last time. We just started it though. Today has been an ordeal. Today has been a massive ordeal. Sushi and pineapple starfruit Celsius. Nice, Anlia. That sounds really good, actually.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Do we have like multiple personalities? Thanks, though. Yeah, we were supposed to play the Lost Records game today, and it wouldn't open, and I had to restart stream a couple times, and then I didn't know what to do, and we just wasted a lot of time, and it's just been a crappy day, but I'm enjoying this so far. It intrigues me very, very, very much. Hi, Horn. Hi, Sam. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it, but I just kept forgetting about it. So I'm excited. I'm super intrigued so far. Hi, Jim. I care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right, it doesn't matter. Care about whether I'm being lied to. Yeah, good news is my drivers are hella updated. I think this was meant to be and said. True, Maisie, true. You're not wrong. Cracking open a Red Bull. Thank you, Valkyrie. I think I'm about to go get one in a second as well. Enjoy a Red Bull. Hi, Nard. Yeah, I'll take a Borghorn. Hell yeah. Welcome back, David. No, I did not do another live update. No, I've had to restart stream like twice. It's been a day. It's been a day.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
So we have voice of the hero, and we just heard voice of the cheated for the first time. And I can't tell if I'm voice of the hero and voice of the cheated is maybe me from the first run. I don't know if it's like a personality or if these are two different characters. Obviously, I'm just like thinking out loud, so. Thanks, Fro. Good luck in the salt mines. I hope work goes smoothly.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Yeah, rhetorical. Peculiar, isn't it?
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Own interpretation, yeah, for sure. Approach the mirror. Yeah, I want to look at this mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Oi, bruv.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
What am
I
I?
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Hi, Red. She has, but we also died.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
In our hands, so it is like a personality thing. Yeah, we're like a little gremlin.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
Yeah, little gremlin. Hi, Tofu. Yeah, we watched it on stream last night, Maisie. It looks amazing. Also, apparently Silent Hill F is the first... I sent it to Tyke this morning. I can't remember the wording exactly, but it's the first Japanese game... The first Silent Hill game in Japan to be rated 18 plus or something. And there's like a major just like content warning on their website. Like, I'm really excited. I'm very, very excited. It looks so dope. Also, pre-orders are opening up for the Steelbook, which tells me like we should be getting a release date like very, very soon. Yeah, it does, Maisie. It absolutely does. So we should be getting a release date soon, I would imagine.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Yikes forever. Yeah, it's set in Japan in like the 60s, so.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close.
Throw
to
like
let
some
our
crazy...
guard down.
I just have a regular PS5.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world and you slashed my throat. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't
Sean!
have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
It has, Maisie. Hi, MM7. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Hi, Gaston.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if
Yeah.
we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening.
Cora's like, bet on my way.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
Hi, Iggy. Yeah, super sincere.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
What happened after you died last time?
That's funny. You're funny. I'm not dead, so I can't have died.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
He doesn't... I've never played Stanley Parables, I'm not sure. He doesn't sound like the Little Misfortune narrator, but he reminds me of her. That's what I keep thinking of. But yeah, I've never played Stanley Parable. Screw it. Slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Again!
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours.
Hehe.
Hee.
How? What did she even hit us with?
Is she me?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
What the fuck? That just came out of her
With
leg?
a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, the arms race.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Kind of bullshit is this? Yeah, literally.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess
He sounded like the dung defender. Ho ho ho.
Who holds the
And Hollow
cards
Knight.
now?
Hide weapons in your knees. Yes, exactly.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any.
Okay, so Voice of the Stubborn is new.
Great.
Ha ha
So
ha.
obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
No, you didn't tell me that.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to
Okay,
keep
sure.
our senses sharp.
Okay, Stubborn. He's over it, dude.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one.
Sounds good, Zero. Have a great rest of your Friday. Thanks for stopping in. I hope work goes smoothly for you.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again.
There isn't a mirror. You only messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Can't have bad luck all the time. True.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
We didn't see our creepy hand this time.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Wheel?
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form
Her
of the princess
dress.
comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
You guys are crazy if this is your waifu. What the?
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
This bit. No, you can't fix her.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
She's what?
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're gonna fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Let's use our intellect. She's loose and she's coming. Hi, Quest. Welcome in. There's no reason we can't talk this out.
She isn't one to talk, and we shouldn't be either. I agree. Talking is boring. We should just get back to fighting her.
No intellect, I guess. Our intellect?
We
We're
already
fucked.
tried that one, didn't we? You were the one who asked for ideas. Fine. Talk our way out of this. Maybe that's the answer.
You know, I'm a big fan of winners, and you've got winner written all over you. How about we stop fighting and team up? I'll even let you be in charge. Look, both of us are stuck here against our will. What if we join forces? Has anyone ever told you how good you are at stabbing things? Yeah.
Nope, but I don't need anyone to tell me that. I know I'm good at what I do. The best, I think.
The princess pauses for a moment to further ponder your ill-placed compliment.
Flattery.
Hey, what gives? Are you trying to get on my good side? You're not bored of me stabbing you, are you?
Yes, I am trying to get on your good side. Did it work? Yes, I am bored of you stabbing me. Can you stop stabbing me now? Me puffing you up? I'm just stating facts. I am trying to get on your good side. Did it work? Hi, Elder.
You're already on my good side. But that doesn't mean I'm going to not stab you. I'm having fun. Why would I stop?
We should coil ourselves. She's about to pounce. Just get ready to fight back. But before you can finish another thought, the princess closes the distance and dodge now.
Hi, OT. We just started it. I'm really enjoying it so far. It's dark and twisty and mysterious, and I'm loving it. Hi, Tarna. Welcome in.
Fails to hit you. Haha, yes.
Oh, you're a fast one. That's fun. But I think I can get even faster.
Now, hit her back. You dodge and parry and strike and are struck, her nicking your flesh and you nicking her skin to reveal shining metal below. But eventually you slip up. You lose the pattern, just for a moment. A blade flashes through the air, and she skewers you.
Dodge again.
Ow.
Ow. Hi, Valmar. Welcome in.
Princess looking a little sharp, sales plink.
She is looking a bit sharp. Valmar, thank you so much for the 16 months. Welcome in.
Wow, she is absolutely uncompromising, isn't she? I know it seems weird, but if anything, this makes me want her to like us even more.
Another reset. I hate roguelike. Shut the fuck up, font.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Wait, did we get another one?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Every time when you notice the health bar. Yeah, literally, it's like...
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder
The
everything's
hunted?
such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Stubborn is like just like big bonk, ready to go, no thoughts.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. Flawless idea, if you ask me. Such a go-getter attitude.
Oh, we have 2 new voices, Opportunist and Hunted.
Come on, show me something new.
Yeah, he's stubborn. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Let's kill her. Oh, Hunted was there before? I didn't know he was with us. What the? It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Again!
Well,
Hi,
there's
Hash.
more of us. Let's see if that helps. What's the point? It's all the same.
Broken.
Skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Jesus.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
She called us cute. Y'all are so... There's no amount of copium. Like, you guys have OD'd on the copium.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Y'all down bad, for real, for real.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you.
Code Monkey! Thank you for the 5 months!
I think she likes us.
I think she does too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
More like that life is meaningless. You ever think it's not down bad, but more that life is meaningless? Damn, bestie.
Ho-ho!
Damn.
What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
This is Core. Voice of the smitten. He's just happy to be here.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no
Hi,
time.
Panther. Reminds me of Marvin the Paranoid Android from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I never saw that.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
We know.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
The books are more fun. The robot is voiced by Alan Rickman in the movies. Aww.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Huh?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
She got me a gift.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Sheesh. Stillwood. Nikos.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
I can make it work. I'd figure y'all are so down bad.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
That's chat right there, literally.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I feel like B just learned something about men. Bro, I've been new.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Men and lesbians. Hi, Adverbs. Welcome in. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. Is this a sex scene? The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. She called us incredible. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. I got an achievement. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. climax. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. What the? You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
This is never something I would have picked to play myself, but it's so interesting. It is super interesting. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
You're a sailor. Hi, distinguished. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling, and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
So it sounds like we would actually start over, I think. But we have to reach this point with her multiple times. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Hi, Valendrath. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
What the fuck? Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. So was that like an ending? Bring the razor.
You're on a path in the woods.
You'll know it when you
And
see
at the
it.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So we got like one of the... You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Hi, Aramaic. So I have to re-answer all of these. End of the world, what are you talking about? Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion. Silently can turn you to the cabin.
You make your way up the short.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is...
All right. I'm gonna not take the blade this time, maybe? Sounds good, Sean. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope work goes well for you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Hi, Zed.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
This is already different.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be?
Yeah, I
before
thought
it
her voice
finally
sounded
sinks
different
in?
too. It's like softer.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Look at her huge, sad eyes.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Literally that emote core.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Huh?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yo?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Maybe just like her thumb, not the whole hand. Ugh. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep. Hi, Kira! How's it going? Welcome in.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
It's so interesting so far. I think we've already done like one path, I think. So this is kind of like our second little exploration of options.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
The amount of reckless abandon to just chew through your own arm is crazy.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
We've all been there. Brother, where? I've never been here. You also think she's cute? Yeah, this chat is unhinged, Maisie. She chews well, how cute. Court. You're asking the wrong crowd?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Kira's like, oh, on second thought, maybe this will just stay in the backlog.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She already started gnawing her own arm, bro. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Dude. He's taking away our... Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Oh, I've already murdered her. Before Frug.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Hi, McTrick, yeah.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again.
Seems unnecessary.
You feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
A stab wound is a stab wound.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
But what happens to her? Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
I can't
is a
skip,
cabin.
so this must be new.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Sorry, Frug. There you go. Ash ain't here? Hell yeah. Ash, my girl.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Is the world really that nice anyway? Ending it might not be terrible. True.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
So we have the smitten like first this time.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Renowned Mothman twinsy of sailorbeeee? Yes.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions.
I think I've already asked that before.
Fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any
Hi, Dar. Welcome in.
consequences.
Enjoy your gift sub.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't think so, gaming.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Yeah, you can't have a space core.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Nikos! I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin. Let's talk about the princess. I guess we'll just like full commit to trying to save the princess in this route, because...
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Proceed to the cabin. Because yeah, we committed to like killing her last time.
Further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I did like a little bit Code Monkey, but I
Sales,
didn't.
actually, sales, browse, sales,
Tues.
blankies, sales,
Thank you for the 3 years. Thank you. I appreciate it. We talked to her very shortly. I didn't like full commit to dialogue, but I also didn't full commit to just walk in and stab her. So I might have to like do a run where I full commit, just walk in and stab her, because I didn't do that. But I didn't explore like a ton of dialogue options with her either.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Yo, McTrick, thank you so much!
Right.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. A fresh sub. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin's different than last time. Yeah.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Yes, we have.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What the?
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity.
We
could
could
have
try
a feather out of
ignoring
place, and now we'll never know.
the mirror next
We
time.
can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Into the basement. No blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
This is so different.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Fancy-ass basement.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
All right, Core. Slow
I've held
down.
my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely
Romantic
even know
basement.
the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
With rent nowadays, I take that basement any day for the right price. True, true.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Nice basement window. True.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
So she remembers us from before.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Aha.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Let's say that.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yo, Brary! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How is stream? Thank you, thank you. What were you up to today? Some Dark Souls remastered? Hell yeah. Hi guys, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're playing some Slay the Princess. It was not the planned game for today, but we had a lot of tech issues. So we swapped things up and we're playing this and it's been very interesting so far. Dark Souls hit list, dude. Amazing. Amazing. How's it going? How are the runs been? I'm doing okay. Today was like not a great day. Very rocky start to stream, but we're vibing. It's Friday. We're playing this dark and twisty game. Thanks, lady. Yeah, I'm sure you know how frustrating that shit is, and it just kind of like dampers your mood, but we're vibing. We're enjoying Slay the Princess at least, so. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Friday. We gotta get a shout out for lady as well. Yeah, it is absolutely the worst. But yeah, welcome in, you guys. This is a don't let the art style fool you. It is a very graphic game. We've encountered some gore so far, so yeah, it's a very interesting game. I'm not entirely sure all how it works, but it's been quite interesting so far. But yeah, welcome in, you guys. I do have a fun little raid video I like to play when we get raids of 5 or more viewers to welcome you guys in. So enjoy the raid video. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Sailor Moon is great. Yes, it is absolutely worth a watch. You can watch Sailor Moon Crystal. It's newer and it like follows the manga more closely. But yeah, it's great. I love Sailor Moon. All right. You died and now we're talking, she said. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the worlds?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Hi, Gunzor. Your mom was a big Sailor Moon fan? Hell yeah. Sailor Moon's great.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every
Oh, that's
word
okay.
that passes
It would have
through her
highlighted for me
beautiful
anyway,
lips.
because I have my name set to highlight so I don't miss stuff.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks, people are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Jesus. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. No, I don't want the world to end. The option is me. I think that option is most people, but I want to like really try for... It's so weird because there's so many dialogue options and I'm not sure like what varies the different routes.
Then I didn't end the world.
Gaslighting.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
You killed me last time. I didn't bring a knife, so I have to cut you out again.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oy.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm.
Yeah, this smitten is for sure. Oh, is it? Hell yeah. Yeah, I just had my birthday last month.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Rescue the princess.
No, I can't.
Points out a lot of
let you
details.
do that.
Oh,
If you take another
interesting.
step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world
Hi,
end
Desert.
if we don't
Welcome
stop
in.
her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Like the fact you're in a basement and the window goes out. Yeah, that someone just pointed that detail out like a second ago.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there
Hi,
would
bunny.
be saved.
Oh, the shackle was different too.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want next. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And
The princess
Oops.
closes
Fuck.
her eyes in deep reflection.
I clicked too soon. I don't know what she said.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Why did the music shift?
She can't just want to make us happy.
Do you hear this music?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
This seems fine. You have to want something more than just making me happy, but you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to unend the world? You need your own thing.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
She's getting creepier.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something's happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt. We just figure out a way to be happy together. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
What the? Hi, Safa?
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I missed out? Fuck.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be
Hi,
so
Random.
happy
Welcome
about
in.
this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Go back and get that hand if you want a happy ending. Wait, what?
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
No, we couldn't get it to launch, unfortunately.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. Let's try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech.
Really, Random? I can't stand Smitten.
And... the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Take the blade and slay the princess. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw
It
out the
is,
end of the world
Deathlad.
and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Yeah, the narrator's very done with us. Narrator's all the male voices and the princess. Oh, interesting. All we need to be is happy. Wait, all we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with his interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Romantic haze, your level set you free.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
I didn't know there was an ending there. Got it.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Is this our second? But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
This music is really pretty. When I go back, if it's as if an invisible wall closes around me, why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible.
Oh,
The
I didn't
only
even
paths of
try.
value
So
are
can
those
I
that are
not
let untread.
go? Can I literally not do the same things I've already done? Gifts aren't something you tell someone to bring them. True. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like things, how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
All right, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return.
I'm so curious what happens if you attack, but I don't want to like ruin
We will meet again.
something. Everything goes dark and you die again. A gentle heart. Okay, bring the damsel to her. So we did, what was
You're
the
on
first
a
one? We
path
brought
in the
damsel.
woods, and at the end of that path
All right.
is a cabin.
Before we continue, I have to
And
pee
in the
so
basement
bad.
of that cabin is a princess.
So I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, go grab a Red Bull. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. I back. Cor, why are you licking chat? That's unsanitary. Thank you, thank you. I'm so cold. Thanks, guys. All right. Cheers, mates. You're freezing too. We have the AC on because like it's getting warmer, but like when the AC is like on, it's cold. Ah, that's good. Okay. It's 68 degrees Fahrenheit in my house, no AC. Sheesh!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, green and amber are my favorites, Gunslor. I'm just like curious if like going through these dialogue options contributes to any new endings, because like why, like I feel kind of inclined to just click silently continue to the cabin each time. Already in the 70s, put the AC on. Hi JG, welcome in. Hi Persecuta, it's just been not a good Friday. I had a really bad start to stream, and yeah, I start my day with stream. I start my Fridays with stream, so it was just kind of like a bad start to my day, basically. So, yeah, I don't really see the point in entertaining any of this dialogue that we've already had if they don't contribute to any new endings. So I think I'm just gonna keep clicking silently continue to the cabin. Aw, thank you, Persecuta. I appreciate it. Weekend is here, yeah. Oh, wait to turn the AC on. That's fair.
You make your way up the short path.
Okay, so we can skip that. Proceed to the cabin. There's something you can find before you enter the cabin. Is there?
The interior of the cabin
Okay.
is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of
Okay,
dust.
what if we try
The
this
only
time?
furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
What
Perched
if I
on that
try
table
to
is
just
a pristine blade.
kill her without talking at all? Like we just walk in and we don't entertain any conversations this time. Because before, when I did slay her, I still talked to her a little bit before. So, hi Revin, we're slaying, bro. We're slaying.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light. And
Continue down the stairs. We don't
you're
say
still
nothing.
listening to reason.
We're winning, members. Seal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Yeah, so this definitely went differently than when we killed her the first time because we spent too much time talking.
But is it over? Really over?
I can't click any of these. Of course it is. She's dead. Hi, off-brands. Go claim your reward. You go claim your reward. Hi, Chuck. Welcome home. Yeah, we were already like dying last time.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
What the? This is so different.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Yeah, I'm curious, Biffany. Yo, Anonymous!
Stood mere minutes ago.
What the heck?
The only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness.
Thank you so much for the 5-pack. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I won't lie, I do not feel very deserving of any of that today, but thank you. I do not feel like I've provided worthy content today. It's been a day, but thank you so much. I very much appreciate it.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Thank you, Anon. You're so cool and handsome and smart and hot, Anon. Altered!
Stop saying that, Sales Plink.
Altered is asking for a knuckle sandwich. The dude's been out of control for weeks. Altered, thank you for the 1K. Stop it. I'm gonna put you in prison. No longer jail, actual prison. Altered, thank you. No, B, hello. Everyone's happy, you'll be happy. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah. Have you ever thrown a punch at someone? Kind of. Not really. Not really like a punch, no.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
BS fought many men.
Your reward.
Slap attack.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I don't remember seeing this one. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us out of here?
But you're probably not going to like it. The blade.
We can use the blade to get out of this.
Do we have to Sudoku?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
He wants us to Subaru.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell? You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Wouldn't using the blade kill us?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Go nuts, Chuck. Treat yourself. You deserve it.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get this out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. I can't save your wallet, but I can save your backlog of a Steam library by having you gift those games to me. Huh? Only I didn't have to replace a chest freezer. Being an adult sucks. No, that's Soxy and Leah. Hopefully all your food... Did all the food that was in it go bad too? That wasn't financial advice given by this streamer. Professional financial advice. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch.
Suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
So, this route is interesting because, I feel like in the previous runs, we were the voice of the hero. But now I feel like the voice, I'm my own person and the voice of the hero is an additional voice. Pounds and pounds of spoiled food. No, I'm so sorry, Leah. That does not sound pleasant at all.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone.
You are already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Past the point of no return, there's no going back now. What the fuck? Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. I'm gonna need Tyke's stream friend code, please. Hi, Kurus! Wait, so how many... Was that the true ending?
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here.
Do I have to do this all again?
Though you're probably not going to like it.
I was shocked when they had to turn it on the other day. It was wild. Oh, wait. I guess the problem with large coolers I work at, a mom and pop grocery farmers market, they have a generator that powers their house. 3 walk-in fridges and walk-in fridge. Sheesh!
The blade.
Well.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Here we go.
I made this happy little place for you, Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
How long have we been here? There's still a lot to see. Okay.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, and he also mentioned we had feathers earlier. I don't know if you caught that too. Hi, Moon, how's it going? I sent the bits in the middle of a game. I shouldn't do that. Altered, did you? I hope you didn't lose. Hi, Morris. I'm loving this so far. You want his rocket? You flocking helpful, Altered. You flocking helpful. Altered. Thank you for the Giga emote. But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Literally.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
You're welcome.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume, okay, it's all the same stuff still. So proceed to the cabin. I need to try and just like leave too.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Literally.
She won't be a problem.
Let's see how the cabin's different this time. Also, I think if the mirror is there, I'm just gonna completely ignore it.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows.
I think I'm just gonna try and kill her right away every time.
Is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade.
Yeah, maybe, Satan, true. I'm getting moved to a new team next month, so lots to do. New PC works though. Hell yeah, let's go, Moon. New team sounds exciting. Hi, Direwolf. Core's gaslighting me.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Into the basement. I don't know what the mirror is for. This is the first time I've ever just like ignored it.
Revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
What the fuck? I didn't even see that, like, get animated.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally,
The rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
She's a ghost.
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
She's still pretty, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't think we can kill her.
Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again.
Bro, she sounds like Alt Cunningham right now.
Our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across
Hi,
your
driver!
skin.
Hi, Codrus. I've killed her twice, and I've saved her.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
Hee hee.
It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
We done fucked up.
But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Slay the princess harder.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Hee hee.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, Keller. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here, together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back
Hi,
home.
Redheaded. Welcome in.
Wherever home is.
I am. It's been so interesting so far.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Oh shit, is she gonna rip my heart out?
Yes? Nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Stare at her in silence. Yeah, it's been very interesting so far. I think this is our third route. Yeah, did you miss? But yeah, I'm so curious to try and see everything.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Slay the princess.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat.
Hi,
It
Majin!
connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late.
Heart
In her
ripper.
hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart.
Yeah.
It thumps unsettlingly.
Did we get her?
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
The Wraith.
You're on a path in the
Whoa.
wood. Here we go again. Off to slay her again.
Yeah, she definitely sounded like alt there.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it. Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
It's going all right, Majin. How are you? You never saw this?
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy
It is the
work.
same voice actress. I think it's just like the effects.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
Hi, Alex. Welcome in. If she turns into a spider, I'm still down bad. Bestie.
Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
It's Pi Day, so got pizza. Had to go to the office for a bit, but at least you got pizza. Hell yeah.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void. And then you told us we were happy.
Free stuffed cheesy bread, that's a W.
Well,
That's a W.
were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
Hi, Devin. How's it going?
Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real, the world is real, the people in the world are real, and the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked, so how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
And why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept what we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave.
Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise. Oh yeah, sure, that changes everything. I mean, he did promise. And you believed him?
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Huh?
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've been killed by her. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to follow through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him. You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Protestations.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind grazing your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway.
Hell yeah.
You can't shake the feeling that
Congrats,
you're being
Altered.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
Probably forever, redheaded. There's so many, especially with like the different paths and stuff.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
That's so awesome, Olderd. I'm so happy for you. I have not played ranked in like a month. I have like, what's it called? Ladder anxiety. I'm just like scared of people now. I haven't queued ranked. I'm just like, I'm so like, just want to deal with people.
Here we go.
I wish the option wasn't to wipe the mirror clean. It's not even fear of deranking, it's just fear of like toxic people, like being mean and toxic in comms is more what I have like anxiety about. Deranking is just part of the process. Like you're gonna derank, you're gonna rank up, like that is literally just part of like the grind. I'm more like anxious about like dealing with people. I'm gold 1, I've accepted my fate. That's a mood I can get behind, yeah.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh shit. Marvel Rivals.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Oh god!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
First came out like the idea, but I'm terrible at those kinds of games. Yeah, that's fair. I'm a big Overwatch girly, so Marvel Rivals is like right up my alley.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse.
Yeah, Marvel Rivals is a lot of fun. Our character needs some manis and petties. True.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
Do we even have a choice?
You always have a choice.
Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Yeah, the crack is,
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
This is the killer from the start run, yeah. This is my... I've done nothing but click to kill her. I haven't really talked to her unless, like, I had no... I've only spoken to her if, like, there were no options to just kill her. I have tried to kill her every time. I killed you, then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? Never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you know better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? No, I haven't, Devin. This is a first playthrough. Yeah, I might just stick to... I've basically done no talking this whole run. I've just done action.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
So this is my first time ever playing the game, but this is like my 3rd or 4th run of this, like, today. Like, I just started this game for the first time ever, like, 2 hours ago, and we've gotten like 2 or 3 endings so far, so this is like my 3rd, like, run through of choices. Hi, John, welcome in.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
I'm doing all right, John. Yeah, lots of choices in this one. Yeah, we've gotten like 2 endings, like 2 achievement endings.
And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here?
Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Hi, Emlad, welcome in. Cutest princess so far? I mean, the one where we freed her, she was like the most normal. I got curious about Raccoon VA. It's Nolan North. Oh, Nathan Drake? No way, that's crazy. There are so many voice actors in Marvel Rivals, it's actually insane. Hi, Quantum, welcome in.
So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
It's a bit more complicated. Each run unlocks more possibilities. It's more like Hades. Story keeps growing. Oh, does it? Interesting.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know.
Oh, and what's that?
Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
And how do you do that? You don't have a will to wield. Your soul is in brain of courage.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours.
I'm also like really curious.
The distance you have to cover is far shorter.
I don't know if I'm just beyond desensitized, but when Nikers pasted the trigger warnings, like I didn't read them because I didn't want to get spoiled, but I could like see in my peripheral that like it was a massively long paragraph. And I feel like the most trigger warning we've encountered is just like there's gore. So I'm curious, like, if it gets any more, like, fucked up, or if I'm just very desensitized.
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Every little fucking thing, it was honestly unnecessary, did they?
You throw everything you have
The
against her and
Exorcist
manage
3.
for one brief moment to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment
Was one
all
of
you
them.
needed. Your foot
Gore
slips
was
a
a
few
lot of
inches,
it. That makes sense.
and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
I figured the stabbing ourselves would probably be one, but
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
If you need what happens now, you want it there.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Oh? And why is that?
You just never punch into your head. You left. Go on. It's just you and you and you and me. Idiot.
He's gone. But
terminal velocity ceases and you feel a something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
A new vessel. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Explore. Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me, you've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. You don't need to comfort them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
She's been nice so far.
So, this is all going to work out. Whatever makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
This one's similar to the last vessel with all the hands. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
The Gemma torso length. It makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, And the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
So we brought her 3 so far. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
I'm so tempted, like, I don't know what happens if we attack her or destroy our body. But I don't want to, like, ruin it.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
That is always so jarring. A driven heart, bring the wraith to her. I don't remember what the first one was.
On a path in the woods.
All right. So, how do we want to approach it this time?
You make your way up the short path.
Oh, yeah, I meant to run away. Fuck. I did want to do one where I left too late. I don't think I can go back, can I? I don't know where that setting is that Vaughn was talking about. Damn, I meant to leave.
The interior of the cabin is almost
So we've already done one. I'm like running out of ideas. So we've done one where we don't take the knife at all and we ended up freeing her. We've done one where we take the knife and we kind of try to talk to her, but then we end up killing her. Like, what else should I try? Maybe I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Hi, Ben. Welcome in.
The door to the basement creaks open.
What if we try just, like, talking to her, like, being honest and, like, I don't know. I think I'm here to kill you. Oh, that's cool, Ben. Hi, Angel. Welcome in.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
It was a bad start to the day, and yeah, bad start to the day. We had a lot of tech issues at the start.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah,
so
that wasn't really
coldly
tech
beautiful.
issues. The game wouldn't load.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Threw my plans in the toilet. Aw, thank you, Elder. I appreciate it.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. What would you even... Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe
Oops. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor
So
with
this
an
is different
unceremonious clack.
from our first run. I like gripped it harder last time and it like pissed
Thank
her
you.
off.
Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? Maybe because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later,
Yeah.
you'll
Hi,
understand
Decca.
that I have your
Welcome
best
in.
interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do.
Fine. What do you want to know?
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
I wonder how this rescue mission will go.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You
Try the door.
but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task
So this is
done.
similar.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so
People
much
imprisoned
easier
her.
if you'd simply slain
I'm glad
her
some of these
like
routes are
you
really
were
complex because I want to
supposed
watch, but I don't want to remember. That's totally fair. They do seem a little bit complex, yeah.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Yeah, at least the game doesn't let you redo the same path.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
So this is the same without her trying to bite her own arm off like the last time.
The blade is sharp.
We
and
just
you make quick
immediately
work
go to
of it.
cutting.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron.
This one is actually like less worse, shockingly.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
The last one we did, she literally just started gnawing her own arm off.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Knife's not gonna cut the... yeah.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
So this is the same as the other one.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
What happens if you don't resist? I'm not sure.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here.
She's managing to
alive.
save off the shock. Like, I kind of want to stick to resisting to, like, keep it as close to the other as possible, but to see how it differs. Because she's about to kill us. Should I slay or should I continue to try and resist? This feels like it's very similar to that first run if we resist, but it's obviously going to be different. Sounds good, G-Money. Have a great rest of your night. I hope everything goes well. I'm going to keep trying to resist, I think. Aw, thank you, Ben. I appreciate it.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Ooh.
I'll make this quick.
So she at least acknowledges it this time.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Okay, that's different. Last time she just stabbed us over and over and over and over.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The Prisoner, Chapter 2. This time she... Yeah, because like the
You're
first
on a
time,
path
we were like, she has
in the
no
woods.
idea how to use a knife.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, blah, blah, blah. Should I try and turn around and leave now? Or should I save that for like starting a whole new run that way? Because I feel like if I try and turn around and leave now, I'm not going to be able to like really see what this run gives us. There's too many paths and options. I'm overwhelmed. Save it for another run. Okay. Yeah. We'll just go. I want to see what she like seems to know what's going on now.
Before you go any further.
So I want to see what she has to say.
She will lie. She will cheat.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
don't
know.
believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I never know what to do. I've tried approaching the mirror twice, and we just get gaslit until there's no mirror. So the third time, I just straight up ignored the mirror, and I don't think it really changed
The only furniture
anything.
of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Like, I don't know the purpose of the mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I'm curious what she'll say to us now, since we were like upfront and honest.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus.
She is like super chained up.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Have fun at D&D!
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
Thank you! Yeah, I really enjoyed this game so far. I'm glad we actually ended up playing it.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Somebody is.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
That went into more depth than the last time.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? That other chain on the wall? Who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
I don't understand why inspecting the shackle has to mean we put our wrist in it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
She closes it.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
It's on our neck?
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Whoop.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Prison of the mind.
Yes.
Become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
There's gotta be like a million achievements for this
What
game.
are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know this was going to happen to me? Spring sail on now. Yes, thank you, Steam. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know this was going to happen to me?
No.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
That's rude.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
We're just gonna die.
Let me guess. The cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences
Yes,
are
you have
small
said
at
it's a
first,
time
bit
loop
of
like
weathering
8
here, a bit
times,
of
brother.
erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hi, Riley! Thank you for the 5 months!
5 months woot woot sales are sales browse sales blankies.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Could it be a time loop? Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
That's not even small talk. That's a
Still rude.
genuine question. Continue wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Samara, Billie Eilish's mum.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And? I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Sheesh! We're free.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, is this one only a two-parter? A two-chapter? But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Since you silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains. You're unraveled. Hi, senpai! You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
No, I couldn't even get it to start, senpai. It wouldn't open. There was someone else that left a review saying that they couldn't get it to open either ever since their like update on March 6th. So I'm hoping that they'll like patch it when they release episode 2. But yeah, we tried everything. We spent the first like hour of stream trying to like fix it, and yeah, kind of bummed, actually really bummed. But yeah, I couldn't get it to open. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. Gonna kill him.
If he is anything other than us, he isn't worth the effort to destroy.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There's no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
So it sounds like I could actually like finish this today.
I will be here, waiting for you.
So you can complete her without doing every possible path? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, well, I was gonna end after this one, but if there's only one more, we can just like wrap it up, I guess. A patient heart. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path.
Okay, let's try and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine, you're persistent, I'll go to the cabin. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin, I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part
It's not
in
the
it.
same when the Chivos pop in the top right. Yeah, I don't know why. I love the little look around that. Yeah, I usually go like that. Some games have the achievements pop at the top. I don't know why that is.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Huh. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh shit.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
You're not happy.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
I want to go
Of course
home.
you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Hi, Crow!
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
He built a wall around it, yeah.
Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature.
Feature.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself.
I think I'm gonna try another run of not taking the blade.
Whoa,
so we've done 2 runs where we take the blade, and we've done a run where we haven't. Or 3 runs. I don't know how many runs we've done so far.
Because you're going
yeah, I don't remember how many we've done. But I think I've only not taken the blade once.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible
it's like it's made for me.
The blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This
I forget
feels
the
like
name.
a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Never heard of that one.
We don't even have a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
All right. Let me, I need to order my food really quick, since I'm normally ending about now, so it'll be here before movie night. Hi, Rock Out Guy. Welcome in. Hi, Cabal. Court is always cursed with PC issues. Alright. I ordered Korean. Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another.
Oh god.
1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
What the hell?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
What's your name?
Princess.
Oh.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures.
Hi, Dysomnia!
Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Just stopping in for a second. Hope stream is fun today. Sales wiggle.
Thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him?
Nah, let him stew.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've
Right.
been here before, but we never went to the cabin.
I'm not sure.
We just turned around
Belle,
and left until...
but it is interesting.
Until? It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I'm back? Where did I go?
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Oh, my stream died for you? Did it die for anybody else? It doesn't show I like broke in OBS or anything. Slow for all. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm
Weird.
chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
I don't think so, Senpai, but I said he reminds me of that narrator.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Watching it on my phone. Yeah, the app is like really annoying. I've had so many streams freeze on mobile.
I can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Look, her eyes get darker with each like fracture too.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up,
I will devour you.
Damn. Oh, this is one big option now? What the hell? Hi, Lillian, welcome in.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Luckily for
Princess
us,
soup.
nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Dredge origin story. It's going to be okay. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. It's going to be okay. All right. Let's see. The illusion of choice. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. See, this path was the best last path because now she gets all the experiences that you would have otherwise missed. Interesting. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, my cursor has changed. Does my cursor always change at this part? I've never noticed. I don't know what you mean by gets all the experiences you would have otherwise missed. You're nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. This one is a mashup of several versions. Oh, is it? And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then another crack forms and another... Okay. Whoa. So you're the narrator? I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
And this truly is the last one per the last time you came here, then having all the split paths means she gets more experiences. If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you, you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shut both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
God, that is so jarring. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them,
He does have
no
sharp
matter
teeth.
what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
I don't want to destroy you. I will still help if I look away or stop asking questions. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Are you part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Why'd you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Death of the author. Run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks of all this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The long quiet. All of this is you. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. A rich and vibrant heart. Bring the stranger to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Whoa.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hi Jan, welcome in. Not.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for
Hi
this
Tariq.
moment. I've missed you dearly.
A gift, you say?
Deathlad! Thank you for the gift sub to Jan. Thank you, thank you. In the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors?
Have a good night, artist!
Liberation?
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end.
And there is no end.
There is only the flood of
There
bodies.
is only the flood of bodies.
In every moment you hold every possible sensation
Every
at
moment
once,
you
and
hold
then you
every
hold them all
possible
again.
sensation at once.
And then you,
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment.
What the
both of
hell?
us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then I went on. The world doesn't need you. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Address this vessel's statement directly. K-Dub! Hi, rinse and repeat. To be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create?
Without the contrast of pain, pleasure is muted, made dull by the assurance that it will always be. A song that is only sweet is a pale horizon that never falls. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Bro, what is happening? Appeal to your shared humanity.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
The first time we met, I executed you without a second thought, and at the end of my confrontation with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. Your letter pressed stake into your body, and another, and another, and another, Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Continue to appeal to your shared humanity.
You cling to your notion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead.
This is going
alive,
through
dead,
all of the
alive,
ones,
dead,
the vessels
alive,
I gave
dead,
her.
all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me. We are the whole of reality.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You're a cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
I thought the voices weren't allowed here.
That's not true, but we can worry about it later. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Divine confidence.
Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Could you describe the cabin to me for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
The mirror was the narrator.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if
way.
things go south, we're going to need that blade.
enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the
down
stairs.
we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this.
Hi,
Why don't we
Revan.
chat a little before I go?
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
Slay the princess.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended, things continue on.
Gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
A small part of her is with
Is that
us.
a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the constructs pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Hi, Fro. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard.
It was good, but I have absolutely no idea
Speak for yourself.
what this
Well, boys,
was about,
how does it feel?
or what
We're
has
not just
happened.
On top of the pecking
Like,
order.
no
We
idea.
are the pecking order now.
Hi, Origami. Thanks for stopping in.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things.
This was very abstract.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Yeah, that was like super neat, but I can't say I understand a goddamn thing. Well, that's pretty cool. I liked all the routes and stuff, and I'm guessing there's probably a lot more than what I even saw. I liked it because it's like kind of dark and twisty and interesting, but it is like, it's really abstract. Like when I say I have absolutely no idea what just happened, I mean, I have no idea. So take that for what you will. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it, but I don't know, bro. I don't know what just happens. There's a short film about a world without death, and guess whose VA's in it? Nolan North again. Sheesh. But I mean, it was neat. I'd be curious to like how all other like runs go for it, basically. Yeah, no, I'm quite lost. Quite lost. You just killed death, simple as. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I think probably worth a playthrough. It was pretty neat. But have your thinking cap on, I guess. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry today was so scuffed and not like a usual B stream, but thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Bit of a longer stream today too. I gotta hurry because we have movie night in a little bit. But yeah, we do have movie night tonight at 8. We are watching Back to the Future Part 2 in Discord. If you are subscribed on Twitch, you are eligible to join. All right, you guys. I am gonna go drop you guys off at oh, is Ellie cooking? What the? I think Ellie is doing a cooking stream. Hi, Snuffer. All right. I'm gonna go drop you guys off at Ellie's. It looks like she's doing a cooking stream, which seems pretty neat. So let's go say hi over there. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me again. I am sorry stream was so scuffed today. Hopefully next Friday will be better. We'll have a game that will actually open. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And I will see you tomorrow for more Monster Hunter. All right. Thank you guys. Thanks for hanging. Bye.